Now Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 7. Inside. Holmgren. Blocked! And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds. Thunder able to keep possession. 11 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Now here's Tatum. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Thunder out in front. They lead by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. This past offseason, OKC decided to move on from their former first-round pick, Josh Giddey.
Yeah, the 6th overall pick in 2021. Giddey is a talented player with good upside, but fit is so important in the NBA, and the Thunder knew his talents would be better suited elsewhere.
Now here's Wiggins. Back to Holmgren. 5 to shoot. Beyond the arc. The shot misses. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for Boston. It's a 5-point game. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Chet Holmgren makes up for his light frame with aggression. He said, quote, "You don't have to take a second look at me now to know that I'm not the biggest dude width-wise, so I have to hit first. Otherwise, the game's not going to go in my favor when things get physical," unquote. Brian, you agree?
I do, and you can tell he just refuses to back down, Allie. Here's Holmgren. After the basket by Boston. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Never dialed back. SGA determined on the finish.
Oklahoma City shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Grant. Is the league too offensive at the moment, you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
Cornette lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Cornette's gotten 4 this quarter.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Oklahoma City shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. And coming off a major injury, Chet Holmgren was unbelievable in his first full season, Brent.
Doesn't it feel like, B.A., he poured the concrete and a solid foundation for what his career is going to be all about? I mean, a terrific big with skill, size, toughness, and the sky is the limit for this guy. Such a smart defensive player. Jrue Holiday understanding when he should go after steals. If you're going to go for it, get it.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Oklahoma City shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And he sinks the 2nd.
You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has so many of the qualities that you want in a leader. He fights, he's energetic, he's a team-first guy, and he just looks for ways to get his guys fired up.
And the basket by Holiday.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Oklahoma City leading by 4. Here's Holmgren. He's off on that one. Outside, Brown. To the middle. Here's Cornette. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Cornette's got 6.
Any possession that ends in a shot from that range after good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Oklahoma City shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. That free throw misses. And he's good on the 2nd. Celtics trail by 3. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game. And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Thunder making a switch here. And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Too easy for Tatum, even with the contact.
And watch how Tatum navigates the contact. Just one of the many go-to moves for him in the paint.
Here's Hartenstein. Knocks down the triple. Hartenstein's got 9.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Tatum looking it over. Back to Cornet. The shot comes out. Good work defensively by Hartenstein. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Cornet with a rebound. Celtics trail by 4. Here's Brown. Plenty of space. Kept alive. Tatum tries again, and the layup is good. Give him 8.
Oh, the long arms of Tatum. Man, do they come in handy on the glass.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Now here's Tatum. Give him 8. Cornet can't hit. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. And here's Caruso outside. He can't get that one to fall. Left side White. Outside Holiday. 4-3. He drops it from range.
Yeah, Drew aggressive there, right? You can see committing to that shot, looking more than happy to rise up and fire. Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
23 seconds left in the third quarter. And Holiday powers it home.
Oh, Drew Holiday, look at him throwing it down. That's a present for everyone.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Boston pulls it in. Right side White to the paint. Here's Brown. Ooh, Brown inside. Hey, he's more than just a shooter. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Celtics out in front. They lead. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team. Coach telling their team, this is a tight one. We need full effort defensively, 1 or 2 stops, and we will win this game. A coach preaching defense, a familiar tune.
Thanks for that, Allie. And it's Holmgren missing.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
Drills it from deep. And the Celtics lead by 4.
That's a beautiful shot there for Drew. Defenses have to account for Drew Holiday out there behind the arc.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
We'll take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Tatum inside. It doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Caruso. To the inside. White with a steal. On the break. Right side Tatum. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Williams. And here's Caruso outside. Hits the three-pointer. Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
Right side Holiday. Pass to Tatum. Outside Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. White. Can't hit from in close. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. They've played a great 4th quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Williams with the screen. From deep, Holmgren. Tatum pulls it in.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
And an intentional foul right there. And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Outside Holiday. Pass to Brown. Clock at 6. Here's Porzingis to stop the drought. Oh, the deep ball from Porzingis.
Porzingis making it count. Wants to come through big time and does here.
Holmgren with it. This one for 3. Porzingis grabs the board.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Brown can't hit. Oklahoma City trailing. Inside. And stolen by Porzingis. Right side Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. Here's White. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Porzingis misses. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
Seems like Gilgeous-Alexander's next shot is never far off. He can get the bucket they need.
Holiday looking for an opening. Down low. Here's Brown. And the shot goes. And the Celtics lead by 2.
Oh, assertive play there by Brown. Rising to the challenge of the moment.
And the young fella, the big boy, embracing the moment. That's a great shot to check.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. Inside. And stolen by Holmgren. And here's Caruso outside. Outside for Dort. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. Screen by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Now guarded by White. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Pass to Porzingis. And stolen by Holmgren. Here's Dort. Count it!
Right spot, not blinding the lights for Dort. Ready for the moment. He took advantage.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
We've got an intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that brings him within 2 here. And so Tatum nails both of them.
In a close contest, you have to put the ball in the hands of someone who will find a way to put up points.
And so it's the Thunder who come out on top here. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. Alongside Brent Barry. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. And so off the tip, it's Boston. Outside Holiday. Back to Tatum. Left side Porzingis. Holiday from long range. Nails it from 3. Well, it's fair to say we can expect a bruising battle between these two, Grant.
Yeah, these are two teams that dare you to bring the ball at them. They both feast on the defensive side, so don't expect any scoring records broken in this one.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams from long range. Tatum with it. Pass to Brown. Williams grabs the board. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Now here's Caruso. Here's Dort. Fires the three. And Gilgeous-Alexander good for three.
Oh, that jumper so pure. Gilgeous-Alexander with great confidence.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
On defense, the Thunder. Tatum can't hit.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up, so maybe just a step too far.
And great job to establish position and square up.
One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
Now here's Williams. It's stolen by Holiday. Here's Brown. He got a piece of it. He goes up. And Porzingis with the block.
Well, Porzingis, the height, the reach, just overpowering.
The Thunder with the rebound. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. I asked him specifically about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and what their defensive game plan is for him, and coach said we have to be active, we have to keep him in front of us, and to try to limit his chances around the rim. Their offense really opens up when he's able to attack the basket, so let's see if the defense is up for the challenge. BA?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Porzingis. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Back to Holiday. Porzingis sets a screen. Clock at 4. Lets the three fly. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And Porzingis with the block. To end the drought. The drive by Tatum. And down it goes. 2 points.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
And you look at Jaylen Brown, Grant. Not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall, and he could dunk through a brick wall, too. It's just so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim.
And so it's Boston with it, following the bucket by Oklahoma City. And we've got 1:18 left in the first. Outside for Dort. Outside, Williams. Drills it from deep.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Pass to Tatum. Tatum with another miss.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And here's Tatum. Over Dort. Back to Tatum. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Tatum's got his second basket of the game. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Here's Dort. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
It could go. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
and just nails the three. Way to close the quarter.
Well, you love nailing the last second shot. Always a feel-good moment.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Thunder?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And last season, Brent, many believe that SGA was deserving of the MVP award.
Well, he made such a strong case, BA. I mean, finishing in the top three, that is remarkable. He led that young Thunder team, again, to the #1 seed in the Western Conference and averaged 36-5. He also led the league at 2 steals per game. What a season.
Back to White. Outside Tatum. Fires for 3. Connects from downtown. Tatum's got 7 points.
With his feet set, Tatum's going to make you pay.
Drives to the hoop. Porzingis for 3. And the Celtics another 3.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Outside, Williams. And stolen by Holiday. Here's Tatum. Oh, look at Tatum. What a finish.
Such a smart defensive player, Drew Holiday, understanding when he should go after steals. If you're going to go for it, get it.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian, a key concept preached by Celtics head coach Joe Mazzulla and reiterated by Jaylen Brown, who says it's reading the game, realizing fast, but playing slow. We're the more talented team, he said. We have to be the smarter team as well. And when we do that, we're going to be tough to beat. Brian?
Well, they certainly have been, Allie. Thanks for that. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Well, Brent, we hear the term empty stats ever so often. What are your thoughts about that phrase?
BA, when you play such a long season, there are going to be nights where the game is not all that competitive. But we also know that throughout the course of long seasons, there are teams that are not going to be competitive. Still, those guys going out there on a nightly basis and putting up their numbers, getting those reps in, it means they're capable.
All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
Here's Brown. Pass to White. Ooh, here's White on the drive. That puts him in the lead. And the Celtics lead by 2.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Shot to stop the run. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Got to push him farther out than this.
And coming off a major injury, Chet Holmgren was unbelievable in his first full season, Brent.
Doesn't it feel like, BA, he poured the concrete and a solid foundation for what his career is going to be all about? I mean, a terrific big with skill, size, toughness. The sky is the limit for this guy.
To the left side wing. And it's Holmgren missing.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's foul number 2 for him. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Here's Porzingis. Good work defensively by Hartenstein. Pass to Williams. Driving to the basket. An easy 2 on the layup. Williams has got 5.
Oh, I love the ferocity on the drive. Williams doesn't lack confidence tearing towards the rim.
Porzingis misses. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's a defensive 3-second call. Oklahoma City shooting their first free throw of the contest. And the technical free throw is good.
In that 2018 draft, you think about those names: Doncic, Jaren Jackson Jr., and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Boy, that's a lot to begin with.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Caruso, right side. Clock at 6. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 points for him. Basket's good.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Some room here for Williams. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
And I like when Williams works in these mid-range areas. I mean, such an impressive score.
Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Hartenstein. Right side, Williams. Here's Hartenstein. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
And that's not going to go. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Oklahoma City ahead. They lead by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He wants to review the game plan. Oklahoma City leading by 5. The kick out to Williams. And here's Caruso outside. Drains the triple. Caruso's got 5.
He is such a smart player. Jalen Williams making people around him better.
Down low. Here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. This past offseason, OKC decided to move on from their former first-round pick, Josh Giddey.
Yeah, the 6th overall pick in 2021. Giddey is a talented player with good upside, but fit is so important in the NBA, and the Thunder knew his talent would be better suited elsewhere.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Jaylen Brown is playing with so much confidence. He said, quote, "I feel like I'm a different player. My body has changed. Athletically, I'm entering my prime. I'm more aware on defense and offense. I feel like on both sides of the ball, I'm playing the best basketball of my life."
Well, it shows, Allie, for sure. Pass to Williams. And stolen by Brown. Here's Pritchard. No points yet. Now Craig. 4-3. It's tipped. And he's able to get it back. Outside, Brown. Just 5 to shoot. Hauser. Off target from outside. Thunder leading by 6. To the paint. Back to Williams. Deflects the pass. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Well, it's rare to see a young player as efficient as Jalen Williams, Brent.
B.A., it's been remarkable, especially when you factor in that this guy is relied on for a lot of shooting. I mean, his shooting volume is very high. This is a blossoming star for this team, and I'm not sure we can put a ceiling on what that potential is.
Tatum barreling in and slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein. You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken, but that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
Brown with the block.
And that's all about anticipation. Jaylen Brown, high IQ defensively.
Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. So we'll see Kristaps Porzingis go to the line here. It's going to be on Jalen Williams. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That free throw good from Porzingis.
Well, some people call Porzingis a unicorn, and they're not wrong. His terrific stature and his shooting ability, that is a rare combination.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Pass to Dort. The kick out to Williams. The Thunder with another miss.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
And another miss by Oklahoma City. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the Celtics. Trailing by 2. Tipped. No good. That would have tied it. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. .146 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Well, the defender stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Boston shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
Such a terrific two-way guy. Drew Holiday isn't just an offensive powerhouse. He loves to play defense. I mean, loves it.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
If you see yourself on the screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. We have an answer. Oh, sit down.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Boston trailing. A minute 31 left to play in the third quarter here. Outside White. Back to Holiday. Here's Tatum. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Thunder leading by 3. Holmgren with it. Now guarded by White. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. And out of bounds. Boston will have it. Boston on offense. Here's Holiday. And he can't jam it through. So it's Oklahoma City now. They've led by as much as 10. And it's Holmgren missing. It's a close game here in Boston. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And that one's good. Porzingis.
Porzingis has shown us signs of a little bit of everything here. Scoring, skill, dominating offensively.
On the wing, Caruso. And he goes in for the dunk.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, he settled for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. That'll count. The third quarter comes to a close. Oklahoma City ahead. Up 4. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. To the inside. Porzingis putting the size to work.
Yeah, no need to settle for a layup with Porzingis inside at that size. That's an easy jam.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Williams. Outside for Dort. Brown with the steal. Outside Tatum. To the middle. Left side Porzingis to take the lead. Inside. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
The drive by Shea. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Well, we've talked so much about Gilgeous-Alexander's athleticism. This is the reason why, on display.
Porzingis surveying the floor. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. It's Holmgren, high post. Pass to Caruso. Back to Holmgren. Over Tatum. Another shot. Outside for Dort. From the arc. Gets the three to fall.
3 points.
And the Thunder lead by 5.
Well, if you're looking for a 3-and-D player, Dort plays D, and there's your 3.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander on the drive. Pass to Dort. Back to Holmgren. Off target with a jump hook. On the break. Here's Tatum. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Thunder leading by 5. And there's the drive. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
What's Dort out there? 215, 220 at the guard position. He'll throw it around.
First team foul.
And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for Boston. Right side Brown. Outside Porzingis. To the inside. White. Uses the glass on the layup.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Caruso outside. And the 3 off target. Celtics trail by 6. Holiday with the ball. Started now by Williams.
And really, that is a tremendous shot by Holiday there. His team really has momentum now.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And the call will be against Derek White. That's foul number 2 for him. So it's Oklahoma City now. They've led by as much as 10. That's to Holmgren. Just 4 to shoot. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. 2 points. That one goes. And the Thunder lead by 6.
And Luguentz Dort, one thing you appreciate about him is he brings that competitive juice every night.
Here's Oklahoma City now. 4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Pass to Williams. Drops in the 3. And now it's a 9-point Oklahoma City lead.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
And the basket by Holiday.
Now, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. .58 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. That's to Holmgren. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Tatum.
And what you immediately notice about Chet Holmgren is his uniqueness. He's got size, but also tremendous agility. He can hit outside shots or battle down low.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
And Brown with the stuff. That's tipped.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away.
.32 seconds left in the 4th quarter. .6 on the shot clock. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. It's stolen by Holiday.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
Caruso outside. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense.
Shooting for Oklahoma.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
Yeah, that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
Fires from deep. Misses the shot. So we see Oklahoma City get the win here. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brent Behring, Grant.
Hi and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And we've got David Aldridge, our Hall of Famer, patrolling the sidelines. Here's Wembanyama. Pass to Castle. Wembanyama looking it over. Shot clock at 6. Basket counts. Wembanyama's got the first points up on the board here for the Spurs. And looking at tonight's contest, Coach, why are both teams so good rebounding?
Well, I'd like to say it's great coaching, Kevin. You know, I always give those guys credit. But in reality, both teams do have a philosophy to go after the ball. And both these teams have tough, active people who are committed to getting as many extra possessions as they possibly can.
And you can't win in this league unless you can rebound, right?
Well, especially on the defensive end, Kevin, you've got to be able to keep the other team off the glass. At the offensive end, it sort of varies from team to team.
And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again. KD is right at the top of that list.
Dunn, wide open, he fires. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Boy, Fox is so quick off the floor.
Outside Durant. Kicks it out to Booker. Here's Bull. Can't connect from short range. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. And he banks in the layup.
Nice work inside from the smaller Fox. So cunning and crafty around the rim.
Pass to Durant. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter basketball. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. Greg, in the process to bring in all their stars, the Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Over in the corner, Barnes. Back to Fox. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Fast break, here come the Suns. Shots good by Durant. And it's a tie ball game.
Taking the hit there, Durant, so hard to stop.
Pass to Castle. Back to Fox. And here is Vassell. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Dunn. Left side, KD. Beal gets a wide open look. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. And another Kevin Durant, is the most decorated member of the Suns star trio. KD says, I believe in this team and we believe in one another. I like our chemistry. Not just the three of us, but our whole team. Our coaching staff is doing a great job. I'm not promising anything, but I like our chances against anybody. Kevin, they certainly have the talent.
David, indeed they do. It's Durant on the wing. Phoenix, no good that time either. The kick out to Barnes. Wembanyama, a screen. For three. And Devin Booker pulls it down. Suns trail by 4. Pass to Bull. Over Wembanyama. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Wembanyama's got 7 points in the game. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Now, here's Bull. Kicks it out to Booker. That one's off. Still out of sync.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
How about the awareness there from Fox? You got to love seeing how he is such a willing passer in finding the open man.
And it's Beal in the corner. There's a good screen. Booker left side. Outside for Beal. Connects from three-point range.
No hesitation whatsoever. I just love how Beal makes that decision quickly to shoot off the catch.
Pass to Castle.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
A big-time effort for De'Aaron Fox, providing a lot of energy for the San Antonio Spurs. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We've got more in store for you right after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from the Spurs so far, guys, what do you think?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And the technical free throw is good. GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about.
Let's see those dance moves.
And it's the Suns with the ball. 8-point game. Pass to Bull. Just 5 on the clock. Takes the 3. Kevin Durant, bullseye. Money on the 3.
That's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
Here's Barnes. Back to Fox. Lets it go with the 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Pass to Bull. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Allen surveying the D. Here is Durant. Launches it. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. To the paint. And Wembanyama with the flush.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
The all-time leader in NBA wins, of course, the great Spurs coach, Greg Popovich. So, here is a guy who's a peer. What makes him so special, Stan?
Well, first of all, Greg Popovich is not a peer of mine, Kevin. I would never be that presumptuous. This guy is an absolute icon in the coaching world. I think from the outside, I think what makes him so special is he's never looked at himself that way. He's never rested on his laurels. He's a guy that's always evolving and trying to get better.
I love that assessment, but I do think you're his peer.
Not in any way.
Pass to Booker. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. Looking to end the run. Outside for Durant. In the corner, Bull with it. Outside, Beal. Back to Bull. KD on the wing. Goes up again. And Bull with the lay-in.
The towering presence that is Bull. Good at staying active and going after those offensive rebounds.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Stan, as a coach, what was the most difficult part when transitioning from college to the pros?
That's a great question, Kevin, and I think two things. Number one, the length and the pace of the season. You just didn't have the time to prepare for the next game. Everything was sped up. And then, obviously, the talent of the players. So you're trying to game plan and come up with a way to stop guys who are essentially unstoppable.
Coach, only 2 players have led the NBA in blocks as a rookie. Manute Bol and our favorite, Victor Wembanyama.
Well, Kevin, Wembanyama is already special defensively, not only as a shot blocker, but the amount of ground that he can cover to affect shots. And there are people around the league that believe that he can become the best defender of all time.
It's Fox with the drive. And stolen by Bull. And here's the fast break. Beal leading the way. And KD throws it down.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
Fox, no good. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Suns. Trailing here by 8. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
First team foul.
Kevin, thank you. Kevin Durant is the human cheat code. Bradley Beal says of his new teammate, he's 7 feet tall, he can shoot the ball, he can do everything. It's a little unfair. I get a bit jealous sometimes. I wish I was 7 feet, but nothing he does really surprises me. When he's in attack mode and locked in, there's nothing you can do. Kevin?
Not a single darn thing. You're so right. David, thanks. Out to the wing. Back to Fox. Here's Mamu Kelishvili. It's good. And the Spurs lead by 8.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Allen outside. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year, 88% from the line.
And so he hits the technical free throw. We've got 28 seconds left here in the second. Stolen away. In transition, here come the Spurs. And the dunk by Sohan.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Outside Durant. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And so that's the end of the first half. It's San Antonio up 9. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
33.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Suns trail by 9. And out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession. And the Spurs winning the 2023 lottery stand, adding the terrific Victor Wembanyama. A franchise changer, it appears.
Yeah, Kevin, the hardest thing, and you need a lot of luck to do it, is to get that guy. The guy you can build everything around. There aren't enough of them to go around. Victor Wembanyama is a guy you can build a championship franchise around, multi-skilled at his size. This guy's going to be a fixture in this league for a long time.
Chris Paul.
Spurs leading by 9. And he drives in. Pass to Bassi. Off target from three-point range. And here are the Suns now. Kicks it out to Booker. His three-pointer's off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
The shot's good from Paul.
And how about CP finding space around the rim?
the wing, Booker. 5 points in the game. Outside for Durant. Tough two from Durant.
There's no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
Pass to Mamu Kalashvili. To the middle. Bassi. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. O'Neal outside. Durant with it. 5 on the clock. It's in. Durant not bothered at all by the defense.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Here's Bassi. Plays it up and banks it in. Bassi's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Takes it out to Booker. Off target with his 3. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Spurs. Pass to Bassi. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And another shot. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, way to play an attack mode and get to the line.
The Spurs shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line, so that's a nice all-around effort.
And Phoenix making a change here. And with this core of the Suns, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for them.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Pass to Richards. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Here's Branham. He has yet to score. Here's Mamu Kalashvili. From outside, off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
And Durant gets double teamed. Beal deciding where to go with it. Out to KD. And he's good on the 3-ball. Durant's got 20.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot.
And it's Mamu Kalashvili missing. Suns trail by 10. Booker outside. Pass to Durant. Top of the key, Beal. Outside for Durant. Booker outside. Strong finish inside from Booker.
And defenses try to get physical with Booker, and now he's used to that. He just plays through the contact. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. Maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. And Phoenix making a change here. And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
So get loud.
29 seconds left in the third. Here's Mamu Kelishvili to the inside. Passing, no good.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
To the wing on the left. Here's Paul. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Stars U10 team.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, guys, I was able to listen to what Mike Budenholzer told his team during that timeout. Now, he had some pros and cons. He said, I like our play inside. But what's happening at the arc, fellas? We got to start making some shots. He needs more production from the outside. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's Durant. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
And you got to respect Booker. I mean, he's added to his game every year and becoming a more willing passer. The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Pass to Allen. Shot clock at 5. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Paul looking around. Mamu Kelishvili. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
First team foul. At the line for the Spurs.
You know, Greg, with a combination of Wembanyama and Coach Greg Popovich, the Spurs should be a great defensive team.
Yeah, it's hard with a young roster because all 5 guys have to work in unison, and often someone's going to make a mistake.
Bull can't hit. Spurs leading by 9. Down low. Here's Mamu Kelishvili.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Outside for Durant.
Spurs. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Booker. Booker nails the 3. So confident.
And from the corner, Booker is not a player you can forget about.
Pass to Mamu Kelishvili. Back to Paul. Here's Branham. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Suns trail by 8. Here's Booker. And Devin Booker in the paint.
It's almost effortless for Booker this close in. He just drops the ball in the bucket.
Here's Paul. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Pass to Mamu Kelishvili. They shoot again. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one is on Bull.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
He's off on the second. Here's Booker. The physicality of Booker.
How about the focus from Booker? I mean, refusing to let anything stop him from getting that basket.
Pass to Kelishvili. And stolen by Bull. Fast break, here come the Suns. High post, KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. Inside, here's Kelishvili. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Bradley Beal picks one up.
Clearly a foul.
And a moment now, look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Suns.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, trying to get their teams to do it. Really great when you see it in action.
Really taking advantage of every scoring opportunity. They've somehow found a way to make this thing exciting.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. He knows every possession is critical now. And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Here's Barnes. The long distance three is buried.
Oh, man, what a shot. He hit that from another time zone.
And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. It's a 5-point game.
Second team foul.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. There's Beal with the three. Rebounded by the Spurs. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Gets the first, and that increases their lead to 6.
And I really love Fox's game. He's got a ton of room to grow, but boy, does he play with intensity.
Taking care of business at the line, and he adds some cushion to their lead.
Outside Durant. And stolen by Barnes. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Wembanyama. Now Barnes. Guarded by KD. Just 5 to shoot. San Antonio again missing.
This has reached desperation time.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
And Durant has been in these moments before, welcoming any opportunity to knock down a big shot. They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam. And so it's San Antonio with the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So, for Stan Van...
And along with Grant Hill and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Allie LaForce, our reporter. And the Spurs start out with the ball. Barnes with it, hard covering. Left side, Wembanyama. Pass to Castle. Now here's Fox. To the paint. Nice shot by Wembanyama. Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Here's Brunson. The Spurs making their last shot. The baseline, Jay. And the shot goes.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Fox goes in. Left side, Wembanyama. Back to Fox. It's Barnes on the wing. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox.
With that deep stroke, I like Barnes' ability to switch between the 3 and 4 spots. Two distinct things in terms of spacing on the floor and the requirements of the jobs. There's real synergy in play right now on the offensive end. The pass was right where it needed to be.
Fox. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Down low. And it's powered home by Towns.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
Doris, you look at the shooting of Karl Anthony Towns. A 7-footer. He's as good as it gets.
He is, B.A. He has been verging on the 50, 40, 90 efficiency type numbers in recent years. He is right there with Dirk Nowitzki when you talk about the sweetest shooting big men of all time.
Now here's Barnes. Here's Wembanyama. That one misses. He's 1 for 3. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Anunoby for 3. Drains the triple.
Don't give OG Anunoby too much space, boy. He will rise and fire in the catch-and-shoot game.
To the middle. Back to Fox. The 3 from Barnes. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Towns outside. From downtown. Rebound by San Antonio.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Back to Wembanyama. Over to the wing. Here's Castle. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
From always ready to fire, Castle wasting no time.
Towns on a screen. And De'Aaron Fox picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:52 left in the first quarter. Towns outside. Lets the 3 fly. Drops in the 3. Towns has got 7 points in the game.
This is a big who we know stretches the floor to great effect. Mr. Towns from 3.
And down it goes. 2 points.
Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players to the coaches to the front office and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Jalen Brunson's craft sets him apart. He said, quote, I've always played with my instincts and tried to see the game a couple plays ahead. As I've gotten older, that part of my game has gotten wiser and better, but I'm still learning. Ryan, that's a scary thought for the rest of the league.
He's already plenty dangerous, Allie. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Bridges outside. Outside Hart. Brunson surveys. 6 to shoot. Lots of room. And the jumper is good. Brunson's got his second basket.
I think in today's NBA, you've got to be a 3-level scorer. The midi is good for Jalen Brunson.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Back to Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Towns for 3. Knocks down the long J. 10 points for him.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And it's Brunson missing. Spurs trail by 4. Here's Fox. Hart pulls it in. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for New York. Grant, when you talk about De'Aaron Fox, what an exciting player.
That he is, and just now entering the prime years of his career. We've seen him make great strides the last few years, and it's scary trying to think just how much he can still improve. Well, Castle got out in transition and ends up getting trusted with finishing the fast break, which he does.
Here's Brunson, and count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. The hard work that Brunson has put in over the years, it really shows in his game, Doris.
I'll say this about Jalen Brunson. As his coach likes to say, he may not pass the eye test, but he passes the win test. Unbelievable footwork, fundamentals, and a clutch gene. Love Jalen Brunson's game.
Back to Wembanyama. Oh, who else? Wembanyama.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Here's Brunson. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
Yeah, just masterful use of the pick and roll by Jalen Brunson. Shot ready as soon as he wants to let it fly.
Castle misses. New York leading by 5. Towns on a screen. Pass to Anunoby. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Bridges. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. Back to Achua. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Here's Barnes. Offensive rebound. Bridges on the double. Here's Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
You can tell Castle values the chance to set another guy up. He's not trying to do it all by himself out there.
To the inside. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Fox with the ball. And it's Anunoby picking him up.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Now here's Fox. Yet to see a basket. They grab their own miss. The three from Barnes. He's off on that one. New York leading by 4. Here's Achua. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. They'll pin that one on Harrison Barnes. New York shooting their second and third shots at the line here. No good on that one. Well, Doris, for a while, the amount of three-pointers seemed to grow exponentially. I think it's plateaued now.
You know, B.A., I'm not sure I agree that it's plateaued. What we do know unequivocally is these organizations have defined how to be the most efficient basketball team. And each and every year, we're setting records in that category. They're just getting smart about the kinds of shots you want and when. We're seeing more shots at the rim, and we're still heavily emphasizing the three-point line.
And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. He wants to review the game plan. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The Knicks, one of the top defensive teams in the league, and it starts in the paint. Coach Tom Thibodeau said, quote, "We've prided ourselves on having a tight shell. We've got great rim protection, guys who take charges, and we're aggressive on the ball. Guys, great defense has always been Tibbs' MO."
And nothing has changed now. Thanks, Allie.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good. Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
You know, Grant, you talk to scouts about Stephon Castle. They just feel like this guy's a winner.
Well, certainly we saw that at Connecticut. Now, as a freshman, he was a key piece in their title run. He actually turned up his game in the tournament, and that's rare for any freshman.
That's not his spot, but given the lack of defense, you'd like to see him knock that one down.
Outside for Wembanyama. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Basket counts. Robinson's got his first points of the game.
Well, Mitchell Robinson plays such a critical role for them on the interior. If he can consistently make these shots, what a weapon he is.
On the wing, Vassell. Still without a bucket. And that'll be San Antonio's ball as it goes out of bounds. Spurs able to keep the possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
New York trailing.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
And Greg Popovich has called timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
Get up and get ready for one, man. It's your Knicks Breakers and Crew.
Here's Dadier. Connects from downtown. Here's Fox. Trailing by 2. Fox on the take. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. San Antonio shooting their first free throws of this game. The first one falls.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
The dive for the ball. And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. We've got more in store for you right after this.
The Spurs, 30.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And Greg Popovich has called timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
It's now an opportunity to take a break and talk about their strategy moving forward.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
Now here's McBride. No made baskets yet. Let's go with a 3. Knocks it down from distance.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
Spurs trail by 3. Double team on Fox. Pass to Castle. Outside Wembanyama. Here's Fox. Back to Wembanyama. 5 to shoot. Good work defensively by Robinson. Knicks leading by 3. And Doris, you talk about the bounciest big men in the association. Mitchell Robinson's on the short list.
Come on now, this guy is a game changer as a lob threat and rim protector. He's grown up so much in terms of avoiding foul trouble, and he's putting in the work on the offensive end. Mitchell Robinson is a big-time player. Listen, this guy is not the most dangerous threat from there, but you have got to honor the shooting a little bit.
Obviously, Fox has good on-ball instincts. He finds a wide-open guy and quickly feeds him.
Now here's McBride. And he drives in. Pass to Shaman. And here's Robinson. Inside. Here's Achua. Back to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson understands how to position himself and turn the lights out. Makes that easy.
Outside Wembanyama. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Now Vassell. Robinson with a steal. Here's Achua. Pass to Shaman. From outside the arc. And the Knicks, another 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Now here's Barnes. He's got 5. Outside for Wembanyama. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist. Wembanyama's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Wembanyama quickly with one of his own, firing right back.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
He's off on the first. The Spurs making a switch here.
At the line, 2 shots.
He does not get the second one. Spurs trail by 6. Fox left side. Pass to Barnes. Wide open. Good as the jump shot falls. Barnes has got 7 points.
That's called working the catch-and-shoot game to perfection. Barnes on balance and on point with his shot mechanics.
And a big finish by Robinson.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Fox. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Spurs need to get one up here. Here's Mamukelashvili. Pass to Barnes. Driving inside. Fox right side. To the middle. Second chance effort. And the basket by Castle. Give him 8 points now.
Staying strong inside. Castle got touched up there, but it didn't throw him off.
Achua can't hit. Spurs trail by 4. Fox outside. Three-pointer. The Knicks with the rebound. Oh, they get a hand on it. Back come the Spurs in transition. De'Aaron Fox so fast on the break.
Yeah, excellent work in transition from Fox. Pushing the pace and supporting the fast break.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Fox feeling it out a bit. Twelve seconds left in the third. Mamukelashvili fires in the triple. Mamukelashvili's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. McBride attacking. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. It's the Knicks. They're up.
The Spurs, 44.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Let's get a report from Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Greg Popovich's huddle. Coach telling their team, this is a tight one. We need full effort defensively. 1 or 2 stops, and we will win this game. A coach preaching defense, a familiar tune.
Allie, thank you. San Antonio trailing here. Wembanyama down low. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value, and nice to see him delivering.
And here's Anunoby. Pass to Towns. And it's in there. And the Knicks lead by 1.
The problem is the defense has now allowed Karl Anthony Towns to establish the rhythm. Now you've got to double him or get it out of his hands because he's cooking right now.
Barnes feeling it out a bit. To the inside. And the dunk by Wembanyama. Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
Outside Brunson. Over Fox. Here's Bridges. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
Yeah, nimble play by Bridges inside, navigating the contact and getting to his finish.
Fox with the ball. And Bridges picks him up defensively. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And we've made our way through just over 1.5 minutes of this fourth quarter. Outside for Wembanyama. No luck on that one.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
It's Bridges on the wing. Off target from outside.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Outside Barnes. Here's Wembanyama. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Hart. And he dunks it down.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Bridges on the attack. Here's Towns. Unable to get that one. Good D by Wembanyama. And they go to the intentional foul.
Jalen Brunson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
San Antonio with the ball. They trail by 3. Back to Fox. Barnes the screen. Clock at 4. Pass to Wembanyama. Oh, and Towns with the block.
Love the hustle from Towns right there. Boy, engaged defensively.
.144 left to play in the fourth. And the 3 off target. Spurs trail by 3. Here's Castle. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
13.
We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter here. Up top Barnes. Clock at 6 to stop the drought.
Well, with the size and the foot speed and the feel on the defensive end, you see how easily Towns can contest shots.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Back to Wembanyama. Over Towns. Down low. Vassell outside. To the paint. Here's Barnes. Count it!
Oh, that is absolutely monumental. And you have to admire the way Barnes carries himself right now. I love his poise.
To the inside. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Gets stolen by Fox. Pass to Wembanyama. The open shot, Barnes. The Knicks with the rebound.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Brunson. It falls!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Good on the first. And that shrinks the margin to just 4.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama. Bridges outside. And so it's the Knicks who come out on top here. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie.
It's the Celtics from Boston who find themselves on the road here today for an interconference battle. Thanks for joining us as we get set to... Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. Alongside Doris Berg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. Here's the screen. The kick out to Brown. Over in the corner, Porzingis. And Holiday has it in the corner. Shot clock at 5. Can't hit from the corner. And so it's Dort with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his first foul. There should be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
White trying to get open.
Jason Tatum.
Tatum, that's good.
Well, you see the effectiveness of Jason Tatum in close. Don't sleep on both his strength and his length.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks. Mark Dagnall and I got a chance to talk for a bit. We talked about how they plan to deal with Jaylen Brown. Now, he said Brown's explosive off the dribble, so we have to have bodies in front of him, be physical with him, stay connected with him at all times. We'll see if they can keep Jaylen in check. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Here's Holiday. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
A really smart player. Holiday can find the spaces inside and exploit them for points.
Dort misses. Doris, do you think the Oklahoma City Thunder has the best young core in the NBA?
Well, they are absolutely loaded with talent, Kevin. Not only that, they fit together. Now they've got a perennial MVP because Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has inserted himself into the best player in the game conversation, and a rising star in Chet Holmgren. Look out.
And when Porzingis goes to work inside, Doris, there are not a lot of answers for his size.
We know, Kevin, obviously, that post-ups become less and less a part of the game, but still an important one opportunistically. And you talk about efficiency in the post, that is Kristaps Porzingis. But not only that, the mid-range game is there, the three-point game is there, and the defense is there.
It's been a slow start here for Oklahoma City. Looking for the first basket of the game. Outside Williams. Holmgren the screen. They need this. Boston grabs the miss. Brown inside. Pass to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
They're beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Outside Tatum. The kick out to Brown. Back to Tatum. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Boston leading by 9. Here we go, one-on-one. Brown with it. Williams picks him up. Back to Tatum.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
And the dunk by Tatum.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
And you've got to be able to show some resiliency, right? Keep pounding away, and it finally falls for you.
Now here's Tatum. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Misses the three. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
1:16 left in the first. Pass to Brown. A three-pointer, no good. Thunder trailing by 9. And the Thunder can't hang on to the ball.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
Here's Tatum. Got a piece of it. Taken away by Williams. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Jaylen Brown has put it all together. He said, I'm figuring out my spots to be aggressive. That's in my DNA. But also showing how I've grown. Being a great screener, delivering passes on time and on target. That's important to being a great teammate. I'm focused on being a better basketball player. Kevin?
Yeah, and he's a smart one too, right, David? He is something else. Outstanding stuff, DA, as always. Dort. Oklahoma City, the rebound. Williams, that's good. Williams has got 5.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander facilitating for his team right now. What a pretty pass.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. 4-point game. And that one drops for him.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
It's Dort on the wing. Wants to get it to Holmgren and does. And so it's Boston with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Boston.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Being ready on the catch, such an important skill, and Luke Dort's confidence really starting to grow.
If you mention the best players in the NBA, Doris, you have to mention Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. How's he made the leap so fast?
Yeah, Kevin, this is an interesting growth and development story because Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has shocked everybody. He can get to any spot on the floor. He's one of the most relentless drivers in the game. You have to respect his three-point threat, which balances out that dribble drive game, and he's willing to compete defensively. Sky is the limit for this young man.
Pass to White. And stolen by Caruso. Williams for 3. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for Oklahoma City.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. You know, many see Brown as a scorer, but Doris, he's put more of an emphasis on his defense in recent seasons.
You're exactly right, Kevin. He's taken tremendous pride in asking his coaches to put him on the best offensive player. When he's the point of attack defensively, look out. He can give a lot of headaches to ball handlers.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren can't hit. And pushing it up, here's Boston. To Porzingis, and the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side, but when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media. But people in the know how good of a defender he is.
White, good.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Boston trailing. White with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. And it's White missing.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Pass to Holmgren. Rebounded by Tatum.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line. There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Holmgren gets the bucket.
Well, the very definition of a stretch big, right? Chet Holmgren comes in with the reputation as a spacer.
Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Outside Williams. That one's not going to go.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
And now a fast break for the Thunder. Wasted no time on that one. Dort got the lead up to 3 now for the Thunder.
You can see the work Lou Dort has put in to make himself a threat from 3. That's a pretty looking shot right there.
Poke loose. The kick out to Tatum. Back to Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. The Celtics need to get a shot off. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Easy money for Kristaps Porzingis. That's 7-3 we're talking about.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That'll be his second foul of the game. There's 1:17 left in the first half. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. Pass to Caruso. Holmgren the screen. 5 to shoot. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
The Thunder shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. Free throw drops for Holmgren. And Chet Holmgren's been a great player from day one, Doris. What do you like most about his game?
I don't know which aspect to pick. This guy is a great rim protector. He can shoot the basketball from three-point territory and with great range from 3. But maybe my favorite aspect is the competitive toughness he brings on a nightly basis.
Brown with the bucket.
Well, good things happen for this team when Jaylen Brown gets into the paint. So efficient inside.
Back to Caruso. Slam call, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That's on Jaylen Brown.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
The Thunder shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Tatum a screen. Emphatic finish by Tatum.
You see the level of verticality that Jason Tatum brings to the table. Nice.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's looking for Williams. And oh!
My goodness.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Thunder. They lead by 5. And will return shortly. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, getting a cadence for the screening. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Oklahoma City leading by 5. To the inside. To the middle. Here's Hartenstein.
Well, pretty pass from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy can score it, but make sure you're lifting up the guys around you.
There's Cornette. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
And the way the Celtics can attack teams' doors with their 5-out set, it's impossible to fully defend it.
Kevin, there is so much space on the floor because they have shooters at every single position and guys who balance that shooting with an ability to get off the dribble drive. This is as good an offense as we've seen.
Back to White. To the paint. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Doris, some great shooters on this Boston team, but at times, don't you think they settle from the perimeter?
Well, Kevin, obviously, this is a coaching staff that puts a heavy emphasis on three-point shooting. They led the league in makes. They led the league in attempts. But obviously, your two best players, Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, with their size and athleticism and driving ability, you want to try to find the right balance. They do a great job of that.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Left side, Tatum. Brown outside. Outside, Tatum. Pass to Cornette. Over Hartenstein. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. And here is Dort. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. Well, the ascension of Jalen Williams-Doris has been swift and very fun to watch.
Oh, absolutely, Kevin. He became very quickly in his second season a number 2 option and, frankly, borderline 1A option. And it's not just his offensive game, Kevin. This guy has become a stout defender. He's got a perfect NBA frame, and he fits in personality-wise.
And the call will go against Aaron Wiggins. That is his first foul of the game.
14 fouls.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal.
You love that defensive effort right there showing up.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Thunder take it one step at a time. All-star Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I think we all stay in the moment, and that's why we've been able to get better. Attack the day, the program in front of us. We all have the right intentions and want to win at the end of the day. Kevin?
Of that attitude growing by leaps and bounds. Thank you, David. And we all hear talk about Drew Holiday's defense, but you know, Doris, he is much more than that. You've said it countless times.
Kevin, this is a guy who's a tremendous rebounder for a guard, a very willing playmaker. He can carry a scoring burden if you need him to, but he's also willing to take a very limited number of shots. It's all about the team with him.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. The Thunder leading by 7. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City moving it around. Here's Dort. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Jaylen Brown.
Lou Dort gets the defender off balance with that up fake, draws contact. That's textbook basketball.
GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them. Oh, no, he's the last guy you want to put on the line. You can just about book the points every time he steps up there.
And we talk about Derek White, Doris. How impressive has his rise been?
Kevin, it's been both impressive and sometimes feels improbable. He was not highly recruited. There were no expectations on him when he arrived in the NBA. This guy has turned himself into one of the premier defenders from the guard spot. An excellent shot blocker and so rock steady as a ball handler on the offensive end.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Wallace. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's White. The kick out to Holiday. And stolen by Wiggins. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
1:14 left to play in the third. The kick out to Holiday. Knocks down the three ball. Holiday's got 9.
A solid outside game. Holiday has good lift on his J. And at 6'4", he can get his shot off against just about anybody.
And yes, it's good. 14 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his third foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Wallace looking for an opening. Pass to Hartenstein. Back to Wallace. Here's Hartenstein. And taken away by Brown. And here is Tatum. Tatum finishing off the break.
We know we're talking about a skilled scorer in these open floor situations. Jason Tatum knows where to be.
Back to Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
A shot by Holiday, no good. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close.
The Celtics, 39.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Celtics trailed by 9. Brown outside. It's White on the wing. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the drive.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Holiday looking over the floor. The kick out to Tatum. Pass to Cornette. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Outside Williams. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Williams has got the lead up to 12 now for Oklahoma City. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul. Celtic substitution, number 8.
Outside Holiday. Makes it off the glass.
And how about the burst there of speed from Holiday on the drive, sipping in before the D can rotate.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. Brown outside. Outside, White. 6 to shoot. Pass to Porzingis. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Got one on Holmgren.
There's a reason people call Kristaps Porzingis the unicorn. A 7-foot big man, but boy, what a sweet shooter he is.
Second free throw, no good. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Over to the wing. Out to the right wing. Inside to the left side wing. Caruso, no good. Porzingis with the ball. He's picked up by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Knocked loose. Stolen by Holiday. Here we go, one-on-one. Brown wide open. He fires. Boston again missing. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his 4th foul of the contest. On defense, the Celtics. They trail by 11. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Caruso. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. From deep. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander.
And, you know, you could see him bait him into that one. He was just waiting on that pass, and as soon as it came out of the post, he was all over.
Tatum wide open. He fires one. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Oklahoma City leading by 11. Holmgren in the high post. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Out to Porzingis. From the arc. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, during the last break, here's what Mark Daigneault was telling his team. Now, Coach told his team to take care of the ball. Don't give them the game. Playing smart basketball will clinch a victory for us. Guys?
Thank you, David. And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Stolen by Holiday. And a fast break now for the Celtics. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Great speed and tricks on the drive. Holiday excels at putting defenses in those compromising positions.
And he ends up making the second, and that brings them within single digits.
You know, he doesn't shrink the lead as much as he should have. That hurts a bit.
Pass to Holmgren. Good on the triple. Holmgren's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
The kick out to Tatum. A 3-ball. There's Tatum's range on display.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
All the officials are all over that one.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Thunder.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Porzingis can't hit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Down low, back to Williams. Driving inside. Pass to Holmgren. Just 5 to shoot. There's the 3. Williams can't hit. Brown feeling out a bit. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
The more Porzingis proves himself a threat as a passer, the more dangerous he can become as a scorer.
To the paint. Here's Holmgren. Goes back up. Rebound Boston. Not sure the miracle, Greg, is on hand here tonight for them.
Well, they need one, but gonna play it until the final whistle.
Stolen by Holiday. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. And here is Williams. Pass to Holmgren. From down in the low post, it goes. And the Thunder lead by 8.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Williams lays it up off the glass. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony. We're live from Boston. It's the home of the Celtics. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports as we get set to bring you some terrific NBA action. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter.
First personal foul.
And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
I don't know who's going to get up to that as Porzingis skies for the dunk.
GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them.
Shot clock at 3. Good on the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Holiday with it. Williams picks him up. Holmgren with the steal. Williams inside. Right wing. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Over in the corner, Porzingis. Drains it from beyond the arc. Porzingis has got 5.
Porzingis can knock him down from out there. Just looking for some consistency.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. And now White pushing it up, and no one back to stop him.
Such a smart defensive player. Drew Holiday understanding when he should go after steals. If you're going to go for it, get it.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Second team foul.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Good on the shot.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. And Greg, we were talking Jaylen Brown making the 2023 All-NBA second team. That was big for him, wasn't it?
Yeah, Kevin, it made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax, signing for that 5-year extension in July of 23. At the time, the largest contract in NBA history.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander following the shot by Drew Holiday. And Derek White picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played.
On the backside, Porzingis is staying very aware and alert, keeping those big hands moving.
Out to White. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Holiday. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Oklahoma City ball.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Caruso. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
You can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
And the defense hates to see it. Tatum putting on a little bit of a show with that jam.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla has talked about the two J's, Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. He says they've been lumped together because they play a similar position, but they don't have to be similar. They've got to be able to express who they are and not constantly be compared to each other. They're not the same. Kevin?
Back, David, remember a couple years ago, there was some thought that maybe one would be traded. Glad they're still together.
And nice read, as usual, by Gilgeous-Alexander.
It's Brown with the drive.
A supremely athletic player. Brown really stuck it to them there.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 42 seconds left to play here in the first. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Picked up by Brown. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Brent, there can't be any question now that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has arrived as an NBA superstar.
No doubt about it, Kevin. I mean, you finish in the top 3 of MVP voting. That is a stamp of approval. SGA, one of the more feared players in the game, and this guy is on his way.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Outside, Porzingis. Pass to Tatum. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Good D by Holmgren. Dort wide open. A three-pointer is right on target.
Well, if you're looking for a 3-and-D player, Dort plays D, and there's your 3.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Williams for three. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. It's the Thunder leading by a point. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side, but when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media. People in the know how good of a defender he is.
Wow, here's Brown. Pass to Holiday. Four on the shot clock. Austin needs to get off his shot. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis. Porzingis has got 7 points in the game.
This is what an offense is supposed to do. You look for a high percentage shot, and Porzingis the beneficiary. That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Dort.
And always a bit of risk on those long passes. Lucky the D couldn't come up with it there.
Down low. That's tipped. And stolen by Caruso. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Dort. To the middle. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
And we got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Ray, you've seen the way the game has grown over the years. The skill level of the league is higher than ever.
Yeah, the talent level, Kevin, that is on display on a nightly basis in this league is staggering. But a lot of kids out there watching what's going on. We're going to push this game even further. How exciting is that?
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Williams can't get it to go. Celtics trailed by 5. Pass to Porzingis. It's White on the wing. Back to Porzingis. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Oklahoma City leading by 5. In recent years, Brent, we've seen Oklahoma City turn into a contender simply by developing their own young talent.
Yeah, blocks on sticks, on bricks, on blocks, and that's what they've done. They have not signed a free agent, big-name guy. They've built from within. They've built an incredible roster by drafting well and fostering the growth of these young players, along with a coach who has given them a lot of belief. It's been pretty magical in OKC. A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. You don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Here's Holmgren. Misses from short range. Celtics trail by 3. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks. Well, there's plenty of scorers on the Celtics, but Jason Tatum says, I'm going to get my shots. It's just about trusting the process. From experience, I understand that I'm good enough that I can relax and defer a little bit. Then in the fourth, I can score 20 in the quarter. Kevin, sounds like he's figured it all out.
Thank you so much. You know, he can take over at any time, and it's fun to watch. D.A., we thank you for that. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
7'3" is Porzingis, and he can see everywhere on the court. Trust me, everywhere. Nice zip pass there.
Now here's Caruso. He's got 5. Pass to White. Got a piece of it. Williams with the steal. Finishes the break with a slam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Jason Tatum picking up that last basket. To the paint. Here's Dort. The rebound by Holiday. Here's Brown. And finished off by Brown.
Strong finish by Brown. He doesn't mess around that close to the rim.
Pass to Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. Crafty move. And the layup is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10.
He's got the ability to do damage inside and out. SGA's not going to miss that.
Wasted no time on that one. 12 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guy. Daigneault calls timeout here. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Seconds left now here in the second. Holiday left side. There's 18 seconds left here in the second. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. 3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
And looking back last season, how about 87% from the line? So that's obviously nothing to sneeze at.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside, Hartenstein. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Thunder lead by 3.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off. You know, he should know better. A pass like that is going to wind up as a turnover more often than not.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Thunder. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Back right after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He wants to talk to his guy.
Headed to the floor right now, it's Celtics Entertainment.
The kick out to Williams. Over to the wing. Inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
How about Dort just rising up and getting to the rim?
Holiday goes in. Misses from close range. The Thunder leading by 5. Here we are sizing up GA Jalen Williams, and his shooting has got to be his biggest strength.
Absolutely. He's great at spacing the floor for his teammates with his catch and shoot abilities, but he's equally gifted shooting off the dribble.
On the clock. Here's Hartenstein, and Tatum pulls it down. Outside, Horford. Back to Tatum. Celtics passing it around. And the basket by Horford.
Pretty much an Al Horford staple right there. A polished player who has lots of confidence when he gets in that range.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by Tatum. And here comes Horford leading the fast break. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Over in the corner, Dort. Pass to Caruso. There's a good screen. And there's the drive. Shot clock at 5. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot before a second violation.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. By himself. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
The length of SGA is huge there. At 6'6", he can be pretty disruptive to your offense.
Outside, White. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Caruso. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Dort. Outside, Williams. And the 3 off target.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Now here's Caruso. Jason Tatum missing his last shot. And the basket by Gilgeous-Alexander.
This is what Gilgeous-Alexander does. He attacks you relentlessly.
And Holiday, here we go. Brown with the bucket.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's Hartenstein. Pass to Caruso. 4 on the clock. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Hartenstein can't get it to go. Celtics trail by 5. The kick out to Tatum. Outside, White. .106 left in the third quarter. To the inside. Horford. And a dunk by Horford.
Pretty strong and physical that time from Al Horford on the inside.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes it inside. Caruso looking for an opening. Outside, Dort. Tries it from 19. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Daigneault calls timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. .32 seconds left in the third. Down low. Here's Porzingis. And Holmgren pulls it down. The Thunder lead by 5. Now here's Caruso. 7 points in the game. Can't hit from in close. Here's White. Up and in on the layup. White's got 11 points.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Here's Holmgren. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Great way to end the quarter there. Team is pumped up.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Thunder lead by 5. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Celtics trail by 5. Here's Holiday. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the summer league record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
He's listed at 6'5", but Brent, Jalen Williams seems so much bigger than that on the floor.
Yeah, Kevin, one of those guys that has more presence on the floor than the measurements you look at on paper. This guy plays bigger. He's got a great frame. He's got great strength. He's got great poise. And there are a lot of people who are going to recognize just how talented Jalen is.
Now here's Brown. Here he goes. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
A wide open look here for Caruso. Nailed from three-point land.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul. To the middle. To the paint. Out to White. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, not a good idea to take a nap on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and that athleticism. So much power. Way to get up.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
And Williams with the clear paint. Oh!
This sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Pass to Tatum. The kick out to Brown. And here's Porzingis. He's guarded by Williams. There's the three. Thunder with the rebound. Caruso with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Outside, Dort. Williams with a clean look. Drills the three-pointer. Williams has got 7 points for the quarter.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Goes up on the wing. And Tatum pulls it down. Celtics trail by 15 to end the run. Here's Porzingis. The kick out to Brown. On the wing, Williams. For three. That missed basket now makes him 4 of 8 from the field. Brown right side. Fourth quarter of play and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Count the basket.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Caruso. No good on the triple.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for Oklahoma City.
This is a game where the defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
It looked like a couple times they might be wearing him down, but not the case. At the offensive end, he was just devastating.
Holmgren wide open. Had the space there, but it's offline. And the dunk by Porzingis.
You see the unselfishness right there. Brown wanting to keep his teammates involved.
Outside Williams. to Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Dort. Here's Holmgren. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Ooh, I think that's a wrap. And I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game.
From downtown, off on that one. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did,
.2K Sports is proud to present NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we've also got Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sidelines. Now, here's Bull. Lets it go with a three. Back to KD. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Here's Fox. Just 5 to shoot. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Here's Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Pass to Booker. And Aaron Fox gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. In the corner, Bull with it. A three-pointer off the mark. And Barnes has got the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. Wembanyama gets the bucket.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
And Mike Budenholzer is called a timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Here's Booker. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Here is Durant. And Bull wide open. He shoots. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
And the big fella knows how to score the basketball. Bull's understanding of when to look for his is next level. And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And for De'Aaron Fox, his three-point shooting, Greg, has come a long way.
In his rookie season, he only shot 30% on 2 attempts per game. But his volume and efficiency have both gone way up. And it's made him much more dangerous offensively.
Now here's Durant. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using him to cut up the defense there with ease.
Here's Fox. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Allen. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Greg Popovich and I did speak a few minutes ago. Now, I talked to him about the challenge of trying to stop Kevin Durant. The coach said it's about not letting him get into a rhythm. I told the guys they need to focus on staying in front of him and trying to contest everything. Easier said than done, but we'll see if they can even make things difficult for KD. Guys?
Thank you, David. Misses from close range.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
It's Durant on the wing. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Just too much to handle. Durant not fazed by the bump.
Fox from outside. And he's good on the 3-ball. Fox has got 6.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Back to Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
And as disappointing as the Suns' first-round exit was last year, RJ, this team, I think, still has a window open. How about you?
Yeah, Kevin, I've often said it takes teams a second year. That first year is really the adjustment period for star players. The Suns core group had some growing pains in that first season, but look, this year, I think this is the year we're going to see the best version of the Phoenix Suns.
And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. So it's the Spurs now. Fox deciding where to go with it. Nice move. And Wembanyama throws it down.
And we talk about how Wembanyama makes the wow plays. Wow.
Booker with it. Out guarded by Wembanyama. And stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Vassell. Offensive rebound. Here's Barnes. Down low. 6 to shoot. Outside, Fox. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Fox has got 9.
Oh, you let Fox have that shot. Like, you forced De'Aaron to make those.
KD's shot is off.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. It's San Antonio leading by 6. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on a scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
The wide open look here for Fox. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 12. We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. I think we have a beautiful game now.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. De'Aaron Fox stays in attack mode. He says people don't want to guard somebody that's going to attack them on every possession. You can't get that break. You can't take any plays off. His speed, Kevin, that is a lot to deal with all game long.
A ton, David, to deal with, no question. BA thanks. A pass to Fox. Back to Wembanyama. Here's Castle. Back to Wembanyama. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
To stop the run, drills it from outside. Bulls got 6.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Right side, Beal. Back to KD. Pass to Bull. And the dunk by Bull.
That's just too easy for Ball. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
They get it again. Wembanyama looking it over. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Booker brings it hard to the rack.
That's just too easy for D-Book. You can't give him an opening like that.
Now, here's Fox. Inside. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Suns trail by 8. Allen outside. Back to Booker. To the inside. Here's Durant. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Outside, Fox. Pass to Wembanyama. No good again that time. And KD's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. 6-point game. Allen right side. Kicks it out to Booker. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Spurs will take it. 1:11 left in the first half. Fox goes in. Pass to Castle. Six on the shot clock. Now Wembanyama. Bull covering. Wembenyama, no good. Durant down low. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet. And here is Fox. And it's Vassell in the corner. To the middle. Here's Barnes. And he lays it straight in. Barnes has got 5 points in the quarter.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by Phoenix.
And Mike Budenholzer is called a timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. So it's both teams making substitutions here. We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Kicks it out to Allen. And here's Booker from the arc. Rebounded by the Spurs. Here's Mamu Kelishvili. Castle. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And stolen by Vassell. And so it's San Antonio with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll return shortly. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Spurs leading by 6. Pass to Mamu Kelishvili. Nobody near Barnes. The kick out to Fox. Here's Mamu Kelishvili. Rebounded by Allen.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
So, Greg, the Spurs last year began 15 and 56, but it was the ending that they're really hanging their head on. They won 7 of their last 11 games.
And over that closing stretch, Wemby averaged 27 points, 13 rebounds, 7 assists, and 5 blocks. A small glimpse into the potential of this young superstar.
Nice ball movement by Phoenix. O'Neal wide open. Buries it from three-point range.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Here's Fox with plenty of space. And it's Devin Booker with the rebound.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin. Greg Popovich is guiding a young Spurs team that's hoping to return this franchise to the dominance that saw 5 titles since 1999. Pop said the standards haven't changed. Be very direct, demand, be fair, and love them. They got to know you care about them. So it's all the same formula from 25 years ago to today. Kevin?
It's an interesting story, David. Thank you. And of course, as a Hall of Famer, you bringing that to us? Perfect.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
And it's Royce O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Now Fox. He's got 12. Here's Mamu Kelishvili. The rebound by KD. Booker looking around. So they take the lead. O'Neal's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Suns. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Richard, you talked about the fastest players in the league. De'Aaron Fox is in the running, and I say that literally.
Kevin, he is at his best when he is attacking the lane. He's a lefty that is a tremendous finisher, and his floater arguably might be the best in the game.
And it's Vassell with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:57 left to play in the third. Oh! Booker with the bounce.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Outside, Fox. Lock at 6. Pass to Kelishvili. Offline with his 3. Suns leading by 3. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Outside, Fox. San Antonio again missing. Suns on offense. They're on a 16-5 run here. Booker, no good. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. A pass to Fox. Here's Castle. Barnes outside. Here's Kelishvili. The kick out to Barnes. There's the triple. Booker pulls it in. KD with it. Out guarded by Fox. San Antonio with the rebound. Over to the wing. The 3 from Barnes. Hangs home the trifecta. Barnes has got 8 points.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys.
Who wants a free t-shirt? Substitution on court.
Five seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's O'Neal. Good. A nice assist from Booker. O'Neal's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He knows every possession is critical now.
Now on the court is your
Let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Mike Budenholzer had some words for his team during the break. He demanded something of his guys. He said, I'm not satisfied yet. Are you? You've worked hard, but we need to keep piling it on. Don't give them any hope. Guys?
Thank you, David. Bull, that's good.
And you can't forget about Bull's range. After all, big men like him are expected to take the three in today's game.
And the call will go against Grayson Allen. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Wembanyama. Fox from outside. And Bull pulls it down.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Fox with it. Pass to Wembanyama. The shaker. Victor Wembanyama.
And this kid is tough. Wembanyama just powering it in despite the contact.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. Them one on Castle.
And Booker loves these situations because he understands how to finish through physical defense.
And the all-star, Devin Booker, an incredible scoring guard.
Since the moment he got drafted by the Phoenix Suns, he has been a beacon of consistency. Every single year he gets better. Every single year he adds something to his game. That's why Devin Booker is one of the best guards in this league.
And Fox gets it to go.
A smooth-looking three-point shot. I think Fox is feeling it.
Suns leading by 4. Durant at the elbow. Pass to Bull. Down to 5 on the shot clock. San Antonio with the rebound. Now here's Barnes. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
They get it again to the paint. And stolen by the Suns. Pushing it up. Here's Barnes. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
Oh, nice setup by Wembanyama. On top of everything else, this guy has an incredible IQ.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Phoenix has possession. Pass to Bull. It's stolen by Wembanyama. To take the lead. Oh, too easy for Wembanyama. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Spurs.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
On the wing, Booker. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. Bull. The shot missing. Good defense by Wembanyama. And that's a foul called on Bol Bol. That is his first foul of the game. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter. And here is Fox. Jacks up a three. A shot by Wembanyama, no good.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And it's Bol slamming it down.
Showing he can step up when the team needs him. Bol there with a big basket.
And Bol sends it back. And here we go with Allen running it up the court. A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Outside, Fox. Inside, Wembanyama.
In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
This is how you completely steal the momentum. It's clear who is in control of the game right now.
Bol. Count it.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game. Pressure moment for Castle.
Good on both.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Here's KD. Yes!
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
6-second difference between shot and game plan. Outside, Fox. And Wembanyama outside. Missed. And stolen by the South. Wembanyama using those long strides in transition.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
It's on.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
He sinks the clutch free throw. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 2-point ball game.
That's just clutch work, really. That's all you can say. A little bit of D now, and they'll be out of here with a win.
And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And with under 2 seconds remaining, they need something quick. Don't have time for an extra pass here, but they want to try for a three off the inbound play and go for the win. Definitely doable.
Here's Wembanyama for three. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot. No good. And so it's Phoenix who scraped by with the win. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So for our reporter... It's the NBA on 2K Sports. With Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony. This is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines, we have David Aldridge reporting. And finished off by KD.
Kevin Durant making you pay on the interior. Look out around the rim.
You know, Greg, with a combination of Wembanyama and Coach Greg Popovich, the Spurs should be a great defensive team.
Yeah, it's hard with a young roster because all 5 guys have to work in unison, and often someone's going to make a mistake.
Sun substitution.
And the Suns making a change here. Here's San Antonio now. Wembanyama. And again, San Antonio turns it over. And De'Aaron Fox gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Pass to Beal. Stolen away. It's Fox with the drive. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It goes on Devin Booker.
And how about the burst there with the change of pace? Fox is elite at attacking the rim.
And for De'Aaron Fox, his three-point shooting, Greg, has come a long way.
In his rookie season, he only shot 30% on 2 attempts per game. But his volume and efficiency have both gone way up, and it's made him much more dangerous offensively.
Now here's Allen. Here's Booker. Shot clock at 5. It's rebounded by De'Aaron Fox. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
Pass to Durant. Takes it inside. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Vassell, no good. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Greg Popovich and I did speak a few minutes ago. Now, I brought up Devin Booker's name, and he winced a little. He said, can I tell you something? I'm worried about Booker. We're ready to double up on him and fight the good fight, but if he gets hot, we're in trouble. So, I guess it's hope for the best and prepare for the worst. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's Wembanyama.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots. Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Vassell, no good. Quick start for the Suns in this one. And that one's good. Durant. 9 points for Kevin Durant.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Here's Booker. Harrison Barnes picking up that last basket. In the corner, Bull with it. Outside Durant. Pass to Booker. Back to Durant. Phoenix needs to get off his shot. Bull, that's good.
Yeah, inside, Bull does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
Wembanyama with it. And Allen picks him up defensively. And the basket by Vassell.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Greg in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
Now, Wembanyama following Durant's three-point attempt. And then Durant with the dunk.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Ball's knocked loose. Back to Booker. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Bull. And the Spurs pushing it up now. Here's Vassell. Rebound by the Suns. Booker inside. Durant wide open. He fires. The quick look no good that time. Here's Fox. And he converts the layup.
And that's where De'Aaron Fox thrives. He wants to get inside and finish at the rim.
Pass to Durant. Uses the glass to finish the layup. KD's got 13.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. And we'll be back with you shortly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. You look at the great coaches. What are one or two of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Kevin Durant is the human cheat code. Bradley Beal says of his new teammate, he's 7 feet tall, he can shoot the ball, he can do everything. It's a little unfair. I get a bit jealous sometimes. I wish I was 7 feet, but nothing he does really surprises me. When he's in attack mode and locked in, there's nothing you can do. Kevin?
Not a single darn thing. You're so right. David, thanks. Durant, good.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
It's good. Fox has got his second bucket.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
So, Greg, the Spurs last year began 15 and 56, but it was the ending that they're really hanging their head on. They won 7 of their last 11 games.
And over that closing stretch, Wemby averaged 27 points, 13 rebounds, 7 assists, and 5 blocks. A small glimpse into the potential of this young superstar.
Durant with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Back to KD. And here is Beal. Good defense by Wembanyama.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
And just maybe the quickest player in the league. Fox can get to the bucket at will. Better bring some help when he's driving.
And Bull wide open. He shoots. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
And That's a good shot for him. He can shoot it over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
How about the awareness there from Fox? You got to love seeing how he is such a willing passer in finding the open man.
And it's Fox with the jam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
KD looking around. And stolen by Vassell.
You love that defensive effort right there showing up.
Here's Bull over Wembanyama. Bull can't hit.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher. Well, what a job. Punching the ball to the interior and finishing in the paint. Nice.
Well, some have argued that Wembanyama deserved Defensive Player of the Year consideration in his rookie year.
And, Kevin, I can see where they're coming from. His team went from a bottom 5 defense to a top 5 defense when he was on the floor. His impact is amazing.
Here's Wembanyama. His shot is good. Scores his 3rd basket in 6 tries. Shooting 50%. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Spurs?
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooters.
Boy, that is just tremendous concentration from Bradley Beal. Defense all over him, no problem.
Wembanyama, big man with big range.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Outside, KD. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Wembanyama, right side. Pocket 6. Down low. And Bull pulls it down. Inside. And finished off by KD.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Fox goes in. Nobody near Barnes. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And, guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
A big-time effort for De'Aaron Fox, providing a lot of energy for the San Antonio Spurs. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort and are now out in front with momentum behind them. And we'll be right back after this. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Yeah, when Fox gets into a rhythm, he is tough. Having himself a night.
To the middle. Back to Beal. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Booker outside. Just 5 on the clock. Outside for Durant. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
And that bucket by KD is why he is so lethal. Durant can straight up save possession. Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And, boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a
motivation.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg. Yeah, showing off the bunnies.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And with this score of the Suns, you know, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for them.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues.
Oh, wow! Booker with a big jam.
Wow, the elevation, the creativity, highlight reel finish by Devin Booker.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Castle. Barnes outside. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. From 15 feet away, Wembanyama, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Pass to Durant for three. And out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession. The Suns making a switch here.
Substitution for the Suns.
San Antonio leading.
Number 2, Nick Richards.
Now here's Fox. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. Off the inbound pass. And it's Wembanyama with the jam. Suns trailed by 3. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, despite suffering a first-round sweep in last season's playoffs, the Suns' front brass remains confident that they were mere inches from where they needed to be to compete for a title, emphasizing that chemistry is built over time and through the fire. The hope is, with another year to coalesce, this team will be ready for a deeper run. Kevin?
Well, they've got the names. They've got a big coach now coming in. All right, DA, thank you. Nobody near Allen. And again, it's the Suns missing. Outside Fox. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And I really love Fox's game. And he's got a ton of room to grow, but boy, does he play with intensity.
And timeout is called by Craig Popovich. He wants to talk to his guys.
On the court is your squad. Who wants a free T-shirt? Get on your feet.
Fox hits them both. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Outside Durant. Kicks it out to Booker. Pass to Beal. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Beal's got 10 points in the game.
Well, Bradley Beal does not need to handle the ball to be a threat. He gets to the catch-and-shoot game and makes the defense pay.
And that one's good. Champagny. And the Spurs lead by 6.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And Richards has it in the corner. Pass to KD. 6 on the shot clock. To the inside. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again. KD is right at the top of that list.
And Mike Budenholzer is called a timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And Mike Budenholzer is called a timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Timeout is called by Greg Popovich. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Spurs leading by 6. Fox with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. To the paint. Here's Wembanyama.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Outside, KD. And Stephon Castle is going to pick up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team.
Here's KD. 22 points for him. Knocks it loose. Fox with the steal.
Yeah, you don't see those over and back calls too often because they're just so easy to avoid.
Right. It doesn't happen often. It's kind of a silly mistake. We'll see if they can make up for it on the defensive end.
There's 39 seconds left to play here in the third. Wembanyama high post. 13 points in the game. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. Poked away. Shot clock at 3. Durant with the steal. Lobbed up there for Durant. Left side, Beal. It's tipped.
And how about the timing Vassell has on the defensive end? Superb swat.
And it's Fox with the jam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
And so it's the San Antonio Spurs going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Here is Durant. And stolen by Vassell. Pass to Wembanyama. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Castle misses.
And you can tell right there, the defense is totally fine with him shooting that. That's not his game.
And the rejection by Wembanyama. Here's Castle. And the call will go against Grayson Allen. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Takes a 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Castle's got the lead up to 13 now for San Antonio. It's Beal on the wing. The 3. Cans it from downtown.
No one better to answer with the 3 ball than Mr. Bradley Beal.
To the middle. Outside, Fox. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And here's Barnes for 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for San Antonio.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Devin Booker soaring in.
You can see when a guy like Devin Booker sees a lane to the rim, he's going to exploit it.
And it's Fox with the jam.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
The free throw off from Fox.
Well, for some reason, no one accounting for Barnes on the offensive glass, and that cost them.
Suns trail by 18. Beal up top. Fox with the steal. And now the fast break. Fox with the ball. And it's Fox with the jam.
What I like here, even